that the best filler elf? I think so. Do I want double filler elf? I'm already playing half elf hunters. And I have a sorceress. Sorceress might just be bad, actually. Play like a second trained hawk or a second chariot. Second trained hawk is probably okay. I don't like playing this many 5p cards. Hey, Wakika's. Just half elf hunter. Hey.
Peep love. Glory to the op-heaps.
Hey, Squelcher. Hey, Zero. Hey, Bear. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 19 months. That message didn't go through. What? What? Hello? Wait. Why isn't... There we go. I don't know why that chat window wasn't working. That was weird. Okay, let's try this. It was receiving messages, but it wouldn't send them. I don't know why.
Oh.
Hey, Adrian. What's wrong with Harmony? We're probably about to find out what's wrong with Harmony, but what's wrong with Harmony? New Sunset Wanderers. I should probably find room for Sunset Wanderers. I don't know. I don't know what I cut for it. I'll try to find room for it after this game, maybe. I don't even know what time WitcherCon is. Am I even awake for it? It has Veil. I also only have 1 poison. Just play my Harmony unit. Client is definitely still bugged. Also not sure there's going to be a tournament tomorrow. Not 100% sure yet. I have a cast like 2 hours after my stream normally ends. I don't know if I want to have like 5 hours of casting the weekly tournament followed by however many hours of casting the invitational. I feel like that might be a bit much. Opponent has Sunset Wanderers. Oh, do they? I didn't notice it.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep. Wait,
I'm gonna wave to
we're down 23 points? When did that happen? Okay. Yeah. That's a problem. So how do I do this? I can... If I train talk into Oak, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21, 22, 23, 24. These tick 4 times. I'm ahead by 1. Imagine I actually do this math correctly. I'd feel like such a genius. No, I was off by 2. Thankfully, I was off by 2 in the correct direction. Hey, Axiola. I want double of that. How did that convo with Bushy? What? You can check out the VOD. Huh.
finally get you.
Into the back at square one? Probably. I think it's just like a fundamental disagreement about like what ranked should be. Or what ranked is trying to be. I guess I live with this. I got 2 poisons. I can kick one of the poisons and have good odds of being able to counsel into it. Yeah. Just so many dryads. A double half elf hunter. Yeah.
A highly curious case.
Got ya! You bleating son of a doe!
Yeah, like the argument very quickly just turns into how many players are you retaining versus would it be better if they played better games on average by being matched with people closer to their skill level.
How am I to catch it, master? It sees me every time. I am the forest, and the forest is me.
I should have leadered before. No, because I get 2 points on the fledglings. Never mind. Deck dev the most fun playing. I really enjoyed the soldier deck from last season. It's like the slave infantry stuff.
You'll regret your mom ever squirted you out.
Wanderers. Yeah, obviously. It was just what's going to lead to better retention. I don't think either of us weren't emphasizing retention. It was just how you get to that.
Get that fixed in no time, I promise.
Leader. Oh, right. I was supposed to leader that turn.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
Am I done proccing Harmony already? Guess this is a tag.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for
I have an on Devo Frost deck build. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, it has portal.
Oh, it's the end! For the great sun! You annoy me.
Devo and monsters. Look, if any deck wants to be Devo and monsters, it's the Wild Hunt deck. Now, the thing is, it might just be that no monsters deck wants to be Devo. That's a thing.
Ashley, come on. Lazy off the wood.
So there's 1 extra point. Make with Wanderers before activated, remove this card disadvantage. Sure. They can just play Wanderers from their hand, though. I don't think that's much of a concern.
Name's Reigns. Remember that.
What do you mean now? I feel like Heatwave's been getting like less auto-include over time. It was real auto-include like last September. I feel like that was the peak of Heatwave. That was when it like you really felt you had bad matchups if you didn't have Heatwave in your deck. Fuck. Now it's just like a nice thing to have.
There will be rain or frost, perhaps.
Am I gonna get outpointed by Hyperthin in a long round? It's kind of depressing.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle this.
Let's never go Dryad. Why?
Best yield now.
Isn't it just the most points? It's not like I'm playing a treant from my hand.
Leave while you still stand.
Dwarf the same. Dwarf is 2 plus 3. This is 5 plus 1. No, because I have a treant from this. I don't get a treant if I take another one.
How can I help?
Like, it's just 1 point better here. Assuming I don't, like, take Bowman. With the Bowman, it was a break even. With the row filling.
Your next move shall be your last.
But, like, the answer there isn't don't take the Dryad. The answer there is probably just don't play the Bowman, because they were all the same points.
Task.
No. Close game. Close game. Nah, I probably should put Wanderers in this deck, though. I played 2 spells. Wait, I did? Didn't I miss an Aeromancy that game? Wait, what spell did I play? Council? But Council's not a spell. Council's a nature. What do you mean he? It's the literal game. The game is telling me I played 2 spells. Deck non-devo, which should contain Wanderers. Yeah, probably. How do I fit it? I don't know. Am I really cutting Saskia? The poison package is probably just garbage. It's so slow to get down. It's so many provs. Cutting in Euro seems pretty wrong. I'm already not playing Valve. I guess I can get rid of Council. Could play 2 more 5s. No Tortoise. Chariot's kind of bad. Chariot's their only machine. I like Chariot. Wait, did I scam a song request? Oh, I did. My bad. It's queued.
It's a prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
So I want like gold on the side of my hand. Golds that I don't want to play. This side of the hand is where I'm banking cards. This is my only Witcher. I might just be playing that. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this as my Harmony for round 1. Yeah. He's just playing it for +1 points on Sunset Wanderers.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel couldn't solve.
I didn't look to see if there was a card that moved.
Faced baby. What?
Yeah. +1 to Wanderers.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle this. Bloody height,
I mean, now it's only 4 points worse than a TA. Is T-Deck posted? Oh, no, I don't think so. But I also don't think you want this deck. Turns out Half Elf Hunter, while it used to feel like a pretty strong card in these decks, no longer feels like a very strong card. Best all-around ST? Yeah, probably Gifter Elves. Harmony, you should have a passive or something. I gotta say, I do like that that's been their solution for buffing random leaders. 6 points?
Oh, cabbage. It's not tasty.
7 points? What? They remove passives? I don't think they did. I feel like we've been slowly getting more passives over time. They removed one-shots. That's sort of the opposite of removing passives.
I am the forest.
Sure, they removed that one.
Forest is me.
Yep. Opponent sees Sunset Wanderer moving. You can see it moving in our opponent's hands too. Keep pay attention at the start of their turn.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Zoop.
Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
There's no way for me to pull theirs, right? I have an elf.
Time for you to die, Dwan!
Not even worth it. I either lose a harmony point or I just lose a point. Not even guaranteed to lose the harmony point. I guess that was just bad. I should have just taken the dwarf. Well, we got his cleaver. That's cool, I guess. You always have it in your opening hand in the leftmost position.
Get out, you foul-faced baby!
Mulligan any leftmost cards? Mulligans don't matter. Mulligans always go to the same position in your hand. Like, if I kick this Dryad Fledgling, I don't add a card here. I add a card in the same slot. Like, pay attention to this. It just goes right there. There's a lot of good cards in my deck. Harmony cards to the right, yeah.
Time's the
Our
charm.
sequencing's getting a little taxed here. It's okay. Guess I'll play around Pontar. Yeah, well, there's probably auto-include in all non-Devo decks. It seems kinda hard to get away from a 13-point draw card play. Do I not use premium cards? Because standard cards look better. NR gonna be the only Devo faction? What makes you think NR is gonna be a Devo faction? Hey, Nicklin. Marines and full test. I think Marines are more whatever than full test is. But have you read this card?
If this is me now, who was I before?
Like, Marine is good, but Volcest's like an actual power card at least. Like, I can get behind playing Devo for Volcest.
Not sure for what just yet, but
A blindfold, whatever for.
It's pretty good. Once the non-premium Wanderers is a flex. True. It is way harder to get a non-premium Wanderers than a premium Wanderers. Yeah, you can get it now. It's just play 100 cards. It's not even like a WitcherCon giveaway. It's just playing the game over the next week. Is non-premium harder? Because the contract reward is premium. If you want to get the non-premium one, you gotta crack kegs. Until Tuesday. Then you can craft it. But until then, non-premium Sunset Wanderers is... it's pure flex.
have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
When's the get it for free event? It started like 20 hours ago.
How's you doing business for you?
You literally just have to play 100 cards in game and you get it. I opened 310 kegs. Ah, shit.
Thy foul deeds thou shalt burn.
I guess I'll just kill that before it bounties 2 things. Seems like that would be bad for me. Maybe he just can't kill my 14. Good card. You'd rather wait until it's craftable. Yeah.
The time.
Imagine playing 7 games of Gwent. Who would want to do that? I think I'm dead. What happened? Everything went perfectly. I guess I lost a card in round 2. Hey, he's only got 4 coins in the bank. I don't know. That's a red haze. Okay, well, we tied it. No! Fuck. Fucking Syndicate. Fucking Syndicate. Could have heat waved Jackal. Was it more? How many, how big was the Jackal? How many harmonies did I have? My tree was 14 raw points. It killed Witchfinder, which, like, theoretically maybe mattered. And then however many harmony ticks.
Keep a stiff neck.
being 17. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds very golden. I'm ready to overcommit.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any ye desire.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Caw!
No,
What?
dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Eagles don't caw. Good thing it's a hawk.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Well, I can't pass. I don't really know what the plan is here.
Well, I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
Overcommit some more. Kill the Witcher and not the Harmony 2 guy. Probably Trauma. Keep going. I can do this all day. I can keep playing all my provisions. You can't stop me.
They're clean off.
Power, the object of dark desire.
Well, I don't really want to pull my Wanderers, so I can't play the Saskia. I think I need the Kieran for later. Great Oak is kind of my finisher. I know it has to happen.
Premium grade.
Do
won't find
I?
any better. My Vislicadorus tears, purest in all Novigrad.
That went well. Four gold to Sunset Wanderer in a dream. Hey man, there's a gold in my deck still.
I'm gonna lose your teeth too.
There's still one gold in my deck. I got this. Plus, one of my golds is Sunset Wanderers. What could go wrong? Oh my god, he's pushing? He's pushing? It's rude.
Hold the lines.
So I can pull it next turn. Oh. That's a Witchfinder. I used to bounding the wrong thing. So I don't want to lock that because I want to pull the Wanderer this turn. Because I don't want to let him pass on me.
Evil's not going anywhere.
Okay, so alright, we just lock you. And then you can't cash out bounties anymore. Right? Right. You missed People Thursday? You did.
Sewers remind me of the Fury
Right.
back home.
Freak show? I can't play around cards that I don't know they have. Come on. What do you think I am, a real deck? I'm gonna play around the things that I can see on the board and nothing else. Okay, 1 gold left. Holy shit, we won. I have no idea why he conceded there, but I'll take it. I guess I still had water. Maybe we were okay. Played 9 matches in any online mode. I get an Arc Egg. Oh boy. Two cards up. Oh, I was 2 cards up. That's true. I thought I was 1 card up. No tortoise. What do you mean didn't get any cards? I had 1 gold left in my entire deck.
You've got the heart of an uncrit.
You got all of the cards. I had no cards. Oh, unless you mean card advantage, then yes. He successfully lost his card advantage. But he certainly got all of my cards. Let's be Broccoli Water leader in a short round. I don't know, everyone else seems to be able to do it.
Don't you pester me.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and spring.
If this is me now, who was I before?
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Good night, Waka. because Jackpot pass on 7 gets CA when they bleed. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have just taken him to a long round if he passed when I yoked him. That said, you'd probably win that long round. I don't know. This is like playing to maximize Wanderer. I could just not play this Fledgling. It's not like it's even a good engine, right? Does Squirtle have any easy 7-for-4s? Everyone else got them, right? Nilfgaard got Tortoise. Monsters got Kikimore Warrior. Did Skoya get any? What coin is that? I think it's one of the new ones. It's this play from left to right card game. There's no way that it's that valuable to grow your Wanderer by an extra point or 2.
Let's protect us.
There's no way Wanderer makes your sequencing that strict.
Blindfold, whatever for.
This card's pretty good. Just play mid-range. Well, I mean, that's just Gwent, the homecoming card game. I don't think that's Wanderer's fault.
Don't leave me here. Not alone. I beg you.
Fuck. I really wanted them to not pass. Okay, what now? Nice Fledgling, yeah. This and this. What is this? 7, 8, 9.
Would you rather I crushed your head or rip it clean off?
Monitor doesn't come out.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Yeah, some of us have been playing with this card for a couple of days now and sort of get how it works. Just don't. That's unfortunate. How good is Brawl and Harmony? Pretty terrible. A lot of the cards in this deck are pretty terrible. Why did we overextend? Because I feel like I lose every length of round against reasonable cards, so my win condition is forcing him to overcommit or baiting him into overcommitting round 1. It didn't work. This Water of Broccolon's on the wrong side of my hand.
The waters of Broccolon, their taste still upon my lips.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, most of the tryharding right now involves Wanderers.
One who is blind can yet see.
Salty winds are blowing.
Game plan for the next month, just put Wanderers in every deck that doesn't perform very well.
We shall do it my way.
You're not supposed to see through the plan already!
Let's not get in the way of my axe.
God, how am I gonna make a full month out of content now? Rip if they have Fulmar. Yeah, but he doesn't. I gotta play to maximize oak value.
I give my right hand for marinated herring.
What if he does, though? I don't know, then I Heatwave his Fulmar. And we move on with our lives. Or just like Oak is Fulmar. Like, am I worried about him going Petrie's Filter Fulmar?
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears hear.
Why is the Wanderer so good? I mean, you can kind of just look at it, right?
Great lady of the Wanderer.
I don't think it's that hard to see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it is pretty sad that it ruined my Witcher tag.
I suppose. And the end.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for humans.
Witcher human, because Witcher and human are both primary tags. You seem to be dead. Press GG to pay respects. It's a lot of reward points. Importantly, the deck doesn't have a lot of points. Am I doing this? Half of Hunter was buffed. Like, I'm really not a huge fan of this Cat Witcher. It's kind of bad. Double Trained Hawk might not be great, but at least it's a more unique tag. Like, I pretty much always want to play a Cat Witcher Adept. I feel like this card's just better than a lot of my other bronzes. And if that's my Witcher... I don't know, I just play like... I don't want to play Double Machine. Yeah, that's not really what teleportation does. It's all bad. There's no other unique tag here. Probably isn't even better than just playing the Cat Witcher. Ugh. Like, how many Harmony units do I need to have in play for these to be worthwhile? Like, 3 for Chariot to be a 9? Like, Abandoned Girl is pretty much always terrible, but there's nothing to play in that slot. Just play a Swordmaster. No, I've really not liked these Pyrotechs too. I've got enough proactive stuff. I'm just gonna play Skirms. We have so many elves. Okay, whatever. Let's play a couple more games of this. Maybe. Change Saskia for other dragon? No. Harmony Dragon's way better than Immune Dragon for this deck. The immunity has no value for this deck. I feel like it's just like removing identity from Harmony. I don't know, it like kind of takes away from what makes Harmony unique by letting you cheat the condition rather than just giving you more points.
I gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
Jackpot did the SY. Not really. I don't think that really applies.
Salty winds are blowing.
Saskia anti-synergy? No. I mean, I do kind of agree that Harmony's kind of a janky ability. Was never a huge fan. You could design for it, but the way it currently is, it's just like play some cards with the Harmony tag, and then a bunch of just good stuff cards with all the other tags that you want. It doesn't feel like it's anything cohesive. And it's sort of always felt that way. You were just playing the Harmony cards and then the best filler tags. Move an enemy unit. Darn.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
I don't know. I think the concept of Harmony could be cool, but I think the execution has always been lacking. Like, if there's something cool with it, I don't think it's been explored at all.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
Elven blast.
Thrive is way more boring. I strongly disagree. Like, really strongly disagree. Harmony is so much more prescriptive in a way that the card pool doesn't even reward you for. Like, I feel like every time Harmony gets built, it's just like a bunch of good cards plus cards with a Harmony tag, and then you try to spread out your tags so that you're only playing a certain number of good cards in each tag. There's very rarely any extra synergy other than you have some cards with Harmony. And are those Harmony cards good enough? Thrive's a lot more freeform. I don't know, just like lets you hit your curve however you want to hit your curve.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
It's more smooth brain. I don't know what that means, and be careful or I'll just time you out. I have a strange feeling the next words you're about to say are not going to be very productive towards a conversation. Takes the tie. Okay. Like, if there was cross-tag synergy, other than just the Harmony tag, maybe it would be more interesting. I could imagine that being sort of cool. Like, the nice thing about Thrive is that it is open-ended, and I think that makes it okay. Like, you can build your deck with all the synergies that you want in mind. With Harmony, it, like, actively punishes you for seeking out those synergies. I don't have Waters of Broccolon. Or Great Oak. Or Neuromancy. Okay. I have no idea. I don't really think about it at all. Are we good after the Water Peace Strike days? No. I don't think Harmony's been good since. count with the blowout effect. I don't know. I feel like you want the overall deck to feel a little more cohesive rather than everything being hinged around just like a certain number of cards that grow whenever you play a Harmony unit. Or whenever you're playing a unit with a different tag. Like, Harmony kind of is the payoff, right? Like, the engine is what rewards you for doing all of these other things. It would just be nice if there was a little more going on. Banded girls should transform into fledgling. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably make more sense from a like what type of deck wants to play that type of card perspective. I don't think it makes a difference from a flavor perspective. I don't know if there's a difference between a young Dryad and a Dryad fledgling. Those seem like synonymous card names. So I have a Witcher in play already.
Mindful, whatever for.
Sunset Wanderers does steal a proc. No, I don't think the change would do much, but it would at least feel like you're doing something when you play Abandoned Girl. It would feel like you're doing something powerful, like you're cheating on your tag and getting something valuable out of it, instead of cheating on your tag and getting something that's kind of just worthless to you out of it. Like, no one wants to play cards that feel weak. I want to get this down, but I don't want to put it melee. I guess I'm only losing one Harmony proc.
I'm sorry, I am. I'll be good now, I promise.
Beating newly buffed White Frost with Harmony. I don't know what his last cards are. Maybe. Guess I just last play my Saskia. Is Train Hawk from Merchants? Huh.
We shall conquer this world as we have conquered countless others.
We are beating Wild Hunt.
Hold the line!
Sunset Wander with Naglfire can give you 2 golds in the round. That's kind of cool. Thoughts on double Madoc? I don't really have any thoughts on double Madoc. Should I have thoughts on double Madoc? I do have a premium sunset. Mill it yet? No, I haven't milled it yet.
Has anyone seen me parrot?
Anything I'm excited for at WitcherCon? No. I'm not really a Witcher universe guy. I don't think this event was ever meant for me.
before.
There's no way I'm winning this round.
Come, I shall sing you to sleep.
Look at all my harmony value. This thing played for 10.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
Our protagonist rides a tortoise named Tortoise. Facts and financial advice. There's none of that here. No financial advice here. I would never. It's a big point cap. So what's our plan to beat Kostrays? We've got a Kieran. Ooh, I can move both the Kostrays to a single row. That'll get him.
Leave me be. You green horror.
I don't even know if my account can mill cards. It can't auto-mill anymore. No tortoise. Which buffs? Half-elf hunter. Oh, well, I'm not gonna not play Water of Broccolon.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Yeah, pick a song, Kuchama. Normally you would type playlist before redeeming. You play roughly 30 decks a season, buffs or not, at some point Harmony will be in rotation. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What the fuck? Okay, that's gonna go for a couple turns. I feel like that's something a lot of people don't get when they ask why am I playing like X or Y. The true answer that I won't give you is probably just I'm out of other decks to play. In fact, almost every day the answer is I'm out of other decks to play. We can provide you, and that's why I don't give that answer. Because then chat will try to provide decks, and I don't really want that either. Yeah, I played Kong like last week.
Ever had your kneecaps broken?
I'll probably play Shippy at some point, yeah. What is happening? Okay. That turns on the pigs, I guess. Oh, why did I think I was killing this? Did I forget this was only dealing 1 damage again? Amazing.
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
My favorite Celeste track. It is queued. Still no tortoise. That's a Koshji. Yeah, Wanderer's eating the Harmony proc, and the Pavko is a bit of an issue. If it just ate the Harmony proc, it's not that big of a deal. Just 3 points. But, yeah, I may have missed that it also eats the Pavko.
Creatures, they shall not be missed.
Biggest weakness of the Koshji deck. Its long round is usually kind of bad. It sort of wants round control. If you're able to kill the Koshjis, the deck doesn't have that many points. It is sort of hard to trade up with the Koshjis. Mainly Syndicate can do it. Did I see Kuchamon's request? Oh, I did not. Father Ariando. Okay. That is queued.
Right, fine.
No, I don't nibble at them. They'd fall right out.
Yeah, Imprisonment's good against it too.
Hold the lines!
Well. Don't think I'm beating Thrive with Harmony. Opponent has 7 passive points. Let's play 1 or 2 more.
Enid and Glenna!
I could have tried to kill a piggy when they were small. I don't know, if I kill a piggy, then he leaders combo with Koshje instead of just to get pigs online. seemed like I had a few turns before those pigs turned on. Won a game after completing mosaics? I don't think so.
I am the forest.
I think we've just been dirtling about. Are you even rank 1?
I can do a great deal more for you.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in spring.
I am? Oh, cool. I had no idea. Warrior Francesca isn't a thing? No. You need to play so many specials. You don't really want to play specials in your Harmony deck.
Don't you pester me.
Also, like, what is your sequencing gonna be? You're playing Waters like 4 cards into the round, 3 cards into the round. You probably want to play Defender so your Francesca actually lives too. I don't know. I'm playing this anyway. I guess I should have just played it last turn.
The waters of Broccolon, their taste still upon my lips.
Kind of lost a point for nothing.
I promise you a quick death.
Right, fine.
Guess I'm playing into Gerd. I'm like playing into Gerd to represent cards that I'm not planning on playing or that aren't in my hand. Though, I guess at this rate I'm gonna have to play the Oak. And I do have armor. The Gerd's not that relevant.
I kneel before no one.
Bury corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Okay. Do I have up Hunter as the Harmony Elf? Yeah. I don't know. Would sort of be nice if the, like, if when the Harmony Elf died, it didn't leave behind an elf token clogging up the tag. There's so many janky things with Harmony. The ST Defender being the way it is the same way. Like when your Defender gets answered, it's still leaving behind a dwarf clogging up the tag.
What are you gonna do, eh?
Okay, I do not want to play Wanderers in round 1.
I do not mince words. On principle.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird mechanic for sure. Did Half of Hunter always have Harmony? What set was it in? Is that base set? Thronebreaker? used to do something with artifacts. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure it did something different. Half-Elf Hunter. On release, it was deploy, damage an enemy by 1 for each artifact you control. Well, that's super wholesome. Oh, reach 1. Reach 1. God. Incredible. Incredible. Removing artifact removal will make the game better. Yes. Significantly. That would be like now. Reach 1. Also, I missed a Neuromancy in water again. I'm really good at that. Delaying it makes the Sunset Wanderers grow an additional point too. With traps, this is nuts though. Reach 1! Did you play while Reach was in the game?
I'd give my right hand for marinated herring.
Did it eventually get buffs to Reach too? It did! It did. Only 2 months later.
Today's gonna be a good day.
This pride with Reach 3. Reach 3 melee lock. I guess this is better to do to get the Witcher tag. No, I didn't draw Waters of Broccolon. How's the Harmony meta breaker going? Oh, we're certainly breaking something. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him megascope like a monkey. Oh wait, shit. There was a unit there last turn, and I assumed the
Last words.
Wolves had it right. No place safer than the belly of a mountain.
oops. Maybe he kills my trained hawk.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
No. Worth a try though.
You annoy me.
Nay, my points. Jokes on our god, all of our cards suck. Yeah. The Arnagod was pretty irrelevant there. If only I got that one extra point on my train talk, though, that would have made all the difference. There are 3 extra points on my train talk. So I also built this. This deck is beautiful. I think the synergy between Sunset Wanderers and Portal with 2 bricks is really exquisite. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. When we get back, we're gonna try this. Hope you guys stick around. Yep, Portal doesn't take advantage of the leader change. Some other cards in the deck do, though. Shaggy played it before Life Coach, but yeah. The Life Coach one played, like, Operator, Ancient Foglet, right? This one just doesn't go tall. Oh, I didn't get the deck link.
Speak your mind.
Oops.
To the point.
Roxy. You can get dominance just by killing the opponent's tall stuff. You'll have like 7s and 8s, and that's often enough to have dominance. Oh my god.
I like to improvise.
I'm already miserable.
Run, run. You'll not
AQ will be good this patch. No? Why would it be? What would be the reasoning behind it being good? Highest number of bricks I jam in a deck? I don't limit myself. As many as I want. Whatever feels right. I want to set up my dancing star. I can't exchange you with Frost. A little bit. It's not that big of a deal.
Little cuckoo perched upon a fence.
It's coming out anyway. Let's wander.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
So the Wanderer is here, right? I think that one went back. Kinda hard to tell. Isn't Sunset Wanderer a bad card? No. Sunset Wanderer might be the best card in the game. Why did I play Wanderer so soon? To win round 1 on even? I don't know what you want me to do, just like let Clog win round 1?
Let's you and me have some fun.
Well. Did even Clog? A Coded Weapons and a Cynthia was played. So what, Wanderers is always coming out this next turn. Guardian Gills. I guess I just Gills.
Let wind parler do ciel.
What do we get? Can't you make Sunset Wanderer with scraps? Just play 100 cards. You get it for free. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare!
Humans pay halflings no mind, and that's a good thing. A fitting gift for our king.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Yeah, chill out, dude.
Or frost, perhaps?
Yet another horn for my collection.
Fill up gigs in the counter area. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. What? Opened a lot of K. Yeah, because they wanted the card early, and they got the card early. Everyone opening kegs knew what they were getting into. I guess I want to make sure I have dominance. That's something that could go wrong. Yeah, we do overfrost like crazy. I guess I could have kicked the... If I kick the Ardgeth, I risk breaking on the rider. I don't know. Ugh.
Snap and done. Heckling kill.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
Not necessarily. I would have liked to play Ardgeth in round 2, it's just we weren't able to mulligan the Winter Queen.
Just great.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
It's time.
Value! Or should I have killed this to play around Vilga? I beat Vilga anyway, right?
Quite the menial task. There's nothing worse than tepid bath.
Okay. Whatever. That was a game. Yeah, people don't care that you main the deck, dude. Just be nice to people.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
No need to be a dick. Yeah, I think the list doesn't play Blightmakers because it has Leader and the Vikavara Novices. It's trying to get cheaper Blightmakers rather than spend provs on them. Main trap STHP will be nice to you. Yeah, what? Don't care what deck you play.
Beaters, forward! Let the hunt begin.
If you don't like a deck, don't take it out on the player. It's not their fault, it's something that exists in the game. I guess I'm losing a point, not going for the Yard Gith. Kind of rewarded, immediately playing into melee.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
This ship, a fine vintage you could have made.
Because your definition— did it just kill my Madoc? Because your definition of toxic isn't the same as everyone else's. They're just playing a deck that they find fun that exists in the game. It's part of the game. If you think it shouldn't be part of the game, that's the game's fault.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Your humble
The feeling of superiority by GGing every single opponent you face. That's the most wholesome message that I've read in chat all night.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
I'm saying if you're going to blame anyone for decks you don't like existing, probably should take it out on the devs before the players.
Everyone has their
The players are
secrets.
just playing the game.
Everyone.
If you don't like the game, don't play the game. There's still a ball, and I'm not playing Heatwave. I think Wanderers is coming out round 1 again, and I think I'm, like, strangely okay with that.
Run, you'll not get far.
It's, like, just an easy ban.
Dice will not be pleased.
Wonder is this awkward if you want to win round 1? Is it? Isn't it just like an 8-point roach here as I try to win round 1? I guess it's awkward in the sense that I'm like playing my Striga without dominance. Oh no, yeah, no dominance. If he comes back and says stupid shit again, then I'll ban him. Just give him 5 minutes. So I need to bleed the ball. My finisher's kind of jank. Deck maybe can't play Avalok. Like, this wants to be my short round 3. I guess it still can be. I did win on even. I did win on even. I don't know. Let's just push and see what happens.
Yet another horn for my collection.
I love danger instead of elder bears. I mean, they're more points. The Frost change is cool. It makes stuff like Aridin and Naglfar's crew a lot better if they fuel it themselves. Jurgen Oswald would be the only thing that goes tall. It's usually a bad thing.
Few poachers dare venture into the Bramorloham's wood.
I don't think I have this deck posted anywhere. Usually I just post lists to YouTube. I'm not sure if the spreadsheet's been kept updated this season. That's not the right one. That. Looks like there's a few decks there.
How dare you? I am your sovereign, your emperor.
This is really jank. Yeah, I think the Avalok's too much weather. It's the second game in a row. Like, theoretically, it could also be Red Riders over Argeth. But, like, Argeth is so efficient at what it does.
It's time.
We...
You'll give your lives for the Empire if needed, with no hesitation.
Probably rather have a bomb than one of these. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
A taste of American, is it?
This Bruiser plays for 7. Does it? I don't know that it does. Hopefully it does. Field Conks and Frost in long round 3 ever align. Yeah, I just didn't think that it won against Ball.
The Vermorlahams have particular tastes.
Value!
Out of the way, rabble! Enough! Let us finish this.
He's up to something. We ought to be up to something too.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Yeah, even not bricking this is still short, right? I guess we get to kill the Dane. No, it's still short, I think. And we only need multi-row Frost once. It does make Gills worse, not having an Echoing Wild Hunt card that I can mulligan away and make Gills live. The issue with cutting Avalok is there's no good cards to play. You're like very quickly getting into One-Eyed Betsy range. Geralt of Rivia in your Frost deck. Yeah, I don't know why that dude was what he was. Ugh. Mod out of brick class. I don't know, I already thinned so much. Like, you could drop the Yells, downgrade this, play a Neuromancy. Like, this is really close to fitting. And then you just play an 8. But now I'm back to not having Avaloc either. Yeah, I mean, like, we called them out for insulting a random player, and then they just, like, throw bullshit pastas in chat. Play Taskmaster. Defender, Nithral, Wrath, Curse. Nah, we're not going tall intentionally, so we wouldn't really want Wrath. Defender, Nithral, I think, is giving our opponent more value on their removal than we're trying to give them. Like, we're not really an engine deck. Player pissed you off more. I mean, I can get that. I don't know. Just like people are gonna be ignorant doofuses, no matter what. Could only do my part to call it out. My thoughts on Foltest? Shimiri, some folks in chat were thinking Foltest is slightly unhealthy for the game. I don't know. Foltest's probably fine. The argument against it is what? Like, it's too good at winning round 1? Yeah, there's no point in Foglet. It's just the thing that'll eat their tall removal.
Any last words?
Trades up to everything. Yeah, but if their tall removal is just going to be bad anyway, then why play something that just gets tall removal instead of making them just use their tall removal on something else? Like, instead you can have them use their tall removal on, like, Avaloc. Or, like, your Eridan. Something that's already getting value elsewhere. And just use those provs somewhere else. Use tall removal on our Wanderers anyway. That's sort of fair. That's sort of fair. We keep pulling Wanderers around 1, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Volta's a big engine. I don't know if big engines are inherently unhealthy. It's weird that it's like a big engine that also represents carryover. There's no card like that? Sure, but that's not an argument for or against something. If anything, I would treat that as an argument like for it existing, right? Cards being unique is generally good. The more interesting thing that you have to answer there is that an unhealthy play pattern to have in the game? And I can't confidently answer that one way or the other. I don't know. Maybe the card does too much. The card wasn't exactly good before it was a drummer, though. It was, like, too clunky to play anywhere. Like, even Commandos didn't really want to play it.
This will make for prime product.
You're 1p away from Hurdle 8. I was not aware.
My fist gets purest tears, purest in all my breath.
What is going on here? I guess I'll commit this too.
Human insect. It won't be long now.
Yeah, but it's way easier to remove with anything else. Like, Curse of Corruption is pretty fringe as it is for literally every other removal in the game. It's gonna be easier to remove him. I shouldn't say literally every other removal, but for like every non-tar removal thing. Like, there's a lot of bronzes that can deal like 3 or 4 damage. Whether you want like the pattern of your gold either being good or getting severely traded up with, though. Probably not the best either. Okay.
Appearances can be deceiving.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
The Geralt red coin. I thought it was just depending on what coin you got in round 1, which coin you saw. I don't know how cosmetics work. I don't know if I'd say it's disruptable. It gets a lot of value on deploy. Like, if you're full testing Dunbanner and your opponent uses 6 damage to kill full test, it's paying for itself.
Use that, smell that.
What is happening? Okay. Complete 1 daily quests. Wowie.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
This looks like a hand.
May your sword and arm be one.
Well, you cut Horson because you're not Devo anymore.
You're already.
We make certain the Naglfar is ever sated.
You can frost ranged and then just move the Swordmaster.
It won't be long now.
Or value Horson. At 4 power, it's a bit worse. It's quite a bit worse.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn. Await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
Okay, I'll just do a bit of thinning, I guess. Traps. It might be.
Don't dare think you can escape.
Can't do a whole lot about it if it is.
Humans to the sea!
Tortoise? Nope. It doesn't shut down Swarm decks on its own. You're spending 3 coins to kill things. Horson's good against stuff like Koshje. But as far as just like efficiently killing tokens, Freak Show often does it better. It is traps. Wants to force the Wanderers out. I don't mind playing the Wanderers.
Slaughter them to a man!
I don't have Devo now. Or I don't have a Dominance now. Just pull Winter Queen this way.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
I didn't have gone to 7. Oh, true, true.
I do what I must. Has shown us the way.
True, true, true.
Any lost words?
Hey, Matra.
The only good human is a dead human.
Can you just, like, Hattori elves? This is not even traps. That's what I need, 8 points. You can just Dancing Star. Not missing anything, right? Interesting. He still has his leader. A little low on points. No, we just forfeits, okay. I was a little scared there. I don't know. I only had Portal left. Over in front row? I have no idea. Probably just misclicked. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we'll keep jamming this White Frost deck. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, no, this deck can probably give up round 1 without too much issue. But like, if I keep getting red coin and keep threatening to win on even, and I'm under the threat of my opponent being a traps deck, I'll keep pushing round 1s.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Commando is also kind of scary. It's going alright, Vic. How about you? Stream helps you survive the night. I'm glad, I guess.
Shit, how'd that go?
I think I want to not commit here. Or just like put him on the mid-range deck, because I don't know if I'm able to beat the commando deck. I have trouble dealing with full test in general. I have a parasite to deal 6, and that's it. Stream that lets you know if your sleep pattern is fucked and the stream you watch the most. These commandos play student. Sometimes, I think. The line would be a little weird for commandos, which is why I'm just assuming mid-range. Like, I don't think turn 1 Natalis AA bannered student is something commandos is ever looking to do. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a Shani. That is the reason you do this.
Please.
He's not really all in on that. What? Just like AA to 4P dude and gave it Veil. I mean, even if we had Heat Wave, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're winning uneven. This works out really well for him if we don't. Well, I've now used 4 of my mulligans on Conquerors.
You've met your match, puppet.
Drop this Volta with bruisers. Yeah, meter charges.
Be glad to.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
What? Why are we doing this now?
We've caught another taskmaster.
No one wants to get wandered in round 3. I feel like he shouldn't care that much about it. It's just gonna get tall removed, right? I don't know when you left. Okay. When Wanderer comes out. We done now? Yeah, Nagavar's crew is sick. Big fan. This was like the most casual outpointing a siege I've ever done.
No audiences. Now today.
You always believed in crew. I always believed in crew if it got an additional point. And they got an additional point.
And it's all for me, Grog. Me knocking, Grog.
I guess I'll put this here.
Run, run. Get far.
But I'm getting the points out of it. Opponent not crew the treb. They probably just forgot about it. He still has all those leader charges, right? Could be a problem. I mean, I did immediately play a unit on the range throw.
The city is ravaged by rot. It's time.
Oh, see you, Sheik.
Never know peace again.
It's a world where I might need Parasite. I'll wait a turn. Just get this while I have it.
Nothing like a skinny unicorn. Their hair, so silky.
Killed Winter Queen. It's surprisingly common that people don't realize the Thrive is the devotion ability. You're still over Frost? Yeah. Yeah. Hosting what? Don't think so.
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
So what? I can go. Let me just get Phantom in play. Oh yeah, there's a cast for the Invitational tomorrow. Last card's Varaxis, right? I don't know. Oh, okay. His last card wasn't Varaxis. Only ever tournament played that's meta. Yeah, yeah. The only post-patch banned the Sunset Wanderers event. Yeah, Wanderers are still banned.
Any last words?
Almost lost because got no gold. What? I still had Parasite. I had Parasite, a Parry, and Phantom. I would like some of my Frost. Okay. Okay. I guess some of my proactivity would have been nice too.
Don't look to me for mercy. You shall find none.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Are you cold, human
Oh,
insect?
my sheet is a proactive play. Value. I could see wanting Jhin. I think the only reason it's TA is I just forgot to change it.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
So, I mean, I guess I can do this. I'm not happy about it, but I can do it. If we play something ranged, I have Bruiser that I can still play. Okay. Phantom for proactivity. You know what? Sure. We can play this.
Hocus pocus. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
You can have a 1 damage bannered student in your graveyard. That's fine. Hey, Ruggif.
You've met your match, puppet.
I have other ways to pull Winter Queen. Just like a leader charge can do it. I was wandering in monsters. I'm liking it. The card's just good. Need to control or extend it? No, you don't need ways to control or extend it. Card's just good.
What can I do for you?
Never know peace again.
So that got the siege. How much do I even care about the siege? I have a bunch of random armor. I'm gonna kill that just to make his Shawnee worse in round 3. He dodged most of the armor.
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
The city is ravaged by rot.
Yep. I don't really care about giving him another shiny target. I just don't want him rezzing like a 7 damage bannered student and then zealing it in round 3. That's kind of scary. I have to play this with 3 cards in my hand, right? That's how numbers work. the numbers work. Okay, good to know. I'm always worried one of these days I'm gonna forget how numbers work.
We will not delay the coronation. The sooner the better.
Yet another horn for my collection.
Okay, what do you got?
You're to clean up ahead of class.
This is gonna block dominance, isn't it? Brutal. Yeah, the Selkirk got us. I could have tried to save Leader Charge Parasites, maybe answer something. I just assumed my opponent would play around it if I did. There's really not a whole lot of reason to not portal a turn early, too. Saving the Air didn't do anything, though. Yeah, I don't know. I probably could have played that round a little better. Kind of wants more proactivity. Didn't Parasite Viraxis. If I Parasited Viraxis the turn that it killed it, I can't play the portal. The mirror. Maybe he's Devo. Right now we're playing Madoc Wild Hunt. Or I guess just Madoc Frost.
Your souls will propel you along.
Good night, Julio. Looks like Devo to me.
We make certain the Nagathar is ever sated.
Breath of the Wild. Why Breath of the Wild? It's in this. This is OOT, right? Right? Wind Waker? It's one of the two. Playing Uma for Kingslayer. Not that much of a madman. I wish I was. It's a link to the past. I don't think it's a link to the past. Oh, is it in Breath of the Wild too? Okay. This song definitely existed before Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure the song's been on the playlist since before Breath of the Wild. Oh, good game, dude.
Fitting gift for our king.
I guess just in all of the games? Okay, never mind. I guess that's why I was confused.
We've caught another taskmaster.
I maybe shouldn't be pushing here. Or maybe it was just my past turn. I don't know. He plays a card, forces the Wanderers out. It's not even the end of the world. It's kind of fine. There might be an Elder. Nah, Wanderer doesn't come out if you pass. Yeah, I should have passed the turn earlier. It was kind of silly. I didn't need to pull the Wanderer. I'm not even really sure what I'm playing for here. nice to not get bled. But like, what's the value in not getting bled when I have Wanderers to gonna pop out and steal his card anyway? I'm a little scared. I need to kick this. Okay. I'm not risking anything else. Yeah, I could cut the Naga Fire. I think I had it in the deck because I had a Gills in the deck, and I just haven't changed it. This is the first game where the Naga Fire wasn't getting us a gold, but yeah. My Aridin dying. My Aridin is dying. Okay. Yeah, mostly just to make sure I don't end up with too much frost. I don't think the movement's gonna matter. I have an extra bruiser anyway.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Drones are pretty good. I like that in weather decks. Depends. It's not really that bad. There's just like a couple turns you can't click on Madoc, so you're just not playing a bomb for those couple of turns. What's my Nero doing? Another bruiser. Portal next, obviously. Is great. Yeah, I mean, it's also not in our hand. Whoa. Nithrol points. I just do this turn. I always want to do this turn. Yeah, I think that's better than Dancing Star. Just a bit. Okay, we'll swap out the Naglfar. Like any other points card that I'd want. Full value. It was one off of full. The first hit was on a 2. I could put a 10 in too. I could play the Glusty. Oh man. Are we back to Glusty? I think we might have come full circle. Toad Prince or unsub? I don't even know what Toad Prince does anymore. What prop cost is it at? It's a 9 for 8. Don't play Glusty. Why not? I'm pretty sure it's the best card here. Pretty sure it's better than all the things at 10 too. I could play Geralt of Rivia. I could play Heatwave. Kind of janky in the Frost deck. Like, you need to play the Heatwave early, so you might miss out on value later on, because if you don't play it early, you lose value to your Frost. Defender? For what? I don't have any engines that I care about defending. Mata Sunset gets 1 more point. I don't think I'm playing a Mata plus 1 point. Back to good old trusty warp. Geralt is also janky. Yeah. Tall removal in general is kind of janky in this deck, just by the way Frost works.
How can I help?
Nope. No tortoise. Dandy, Sunset, and Roach. Yeah, and Conquerors, and Winter Queen. Let's play all the bricks. What could go wrong? Hasn't gone wrong yet. Oh, and Wild Hunt Riders.
vultures dare venture into the Balmoralhun's wood.
I don't think you want Toad Prince in your deck with a bunch of bombs.
No good wine will come from
I think generally you don't really want to play Toad Prince when you can just play like the Wild Hunt 4 provision card too. Toad Prince is quite bad. Spears has the problem of being worse than Amnesty too. Like, even outside of Devotion, I'd probably play Amnesty before Swears. Unless I was playing, like, Crossbowmen that I really cared about soldiers. Toad Prince banishes? Does Toad Prince banish? Wily banishes. I don't think Toad Prince does.
Her grace will not be pleased.
So I think we got another round 1 Wanderers game. And I think that's okay.
It's time.
Conqueror's a non-Devo. We're playing Portal. Really? Okay. I thought he'd at least try to yoink our Wanderers. Yeah, why are we playing a Glusty is the question I'm expecting to answer a lot. Chat's been good so far, though. What is Portal now?
It's unbecoming.
Cool. Leadering? Told you don't play Glusty. What do you mean? What's wrong with Glusty? It's not in our hand? Or just the questions? He needs a lot of points here. Is the conk's coming out? I'm happy to pass. I don't know what happens first. The timer on Portal or the in-hand effect of Sunset Wanderers. Hoping the timer on Portal, but I'm not totally sure. Timers work weird.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
Yeah, so you could see like Wanderer's Dancing Star and the bomb.
Nothing rivals skinning a unicorn. Their hair.
Hey,
so
some
silky.
tier. So Wanderer's card advantage, Ball has been bled, we got his Brothans. All those things sound really good together.
A fitting gift for our king.
Well, I think Wanderer is just gonna get, like, tall removaled, but whatever. It's fine. I also still have all my Naglfar's crews, right? That's exciting. Nero's the Glusty. This is just fine. I want this to remove poison. I like having the extra movement. I could kick a Dancing Star, maybe. I'm really just looking for an Naglfar's crew. Face Trilard? I have not faced Trilard. That would be really funny if we just get Trilarded. Probably don't have Dominance to Purify. Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. Oh, I got his leader too. Nice.
This ship, a fine vintage it would have made.
Why do we have Glusty? Well, you'll just have to wait and see. So he's definitely got a Vincent. So I think I'm just gonna click Phantom. So I'm not too worried about getting engine value.
Only the pure white of snow. All else disgusts me.
Shall I trade down with Wanderers? Yeah, probably. It's worse than just having tall removal, right? It is an aristocrat, though.
Push on! No mercy!
The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor.
You humans, so brittle.
Gellert, Shellard, Vincent. Yeah. Stuff like Morkvarg starts to be a little interesting. Like Morkvarg leaving a 5-point body behind. But yeah, I can't self-purify here. I can go... I want a Frost melee. We'll do this now. Do we have dominance? Oh, we do have dominance. Oh. Wow, how'd that happen? Hey, Seltney, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Oh. He has the cupbearer too, right? So Nero's always the Glusty. Can put this to 2. I think I just do this and hope Madoc goes melee. Not where I wanted it. I think Lusty early. I should move this. That's the value one leader. Oh, true. True. Focusing on trying to get value on the Glusty and the Madoc.
I shall be your eyes.
So he still has Invo, right? So probably don't want to Glusty this turn. So let me do this now. I obviously don't click the Madoc. What? No, I wanted to answer chat's question. It was so big. Okay. I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll keep wandering into the frost. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Tells himself. They should just put Glusty's effect on another card. And by another card, I mean Imlerith. Is that kind of a sick ability for Imlerith? What should Glusty do? I mean, obviously draw a card, discard a card, and boost self by its power.
How can I help?
It's not like Glusty's a good swarm card. Glusty hasn't been a good swarm card since they reworked Arrakis. Am I a comedian? No, I laugh at my own jokes too much.
Unfortunately, transformation robs them of speech.
Same two credits been doing for months. Well, they just do it randomly. I'm doing it because I'm proposing a different effect for Imlerith, while also acknowledging that they are never going to remove Imlerith's current ability from the game. I think there's a real difference between the joke of reworking all of the cards into Imlerith, and the joke of Imlerith's ability going on to another card yet again. Reddit's been doing the former a lot. My Madoc. I wanted that. Trigger Death Wish abilities from hand that would be broken though. If you're discarding the card too? I don't know. Would it be? What's the plan here? Ugh. What does Voltus have to do with Sunset Wanderers? I'm very confused. Imlerith to 8 Prov it's gonna see play. Maybe?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Unsafe Banish Bomb for Boat. I don't think so.
Slow, ain't ya?
Boat's what, 3 points now and probably 3 points later. Killing the tax collector is... I guess I could have moved the tax collector instead. I don't know. To be completely honest, I'm not sure how I'm winning from the spot.
Besmirched your breeches, I presume.
Yeah, that works. Go Frost not worth playing. I had it in earlier. We ended up overfrosting too much. I think if you cut Avalok, you can play the Echo Frost, but your high-end cards for this deck are pretty bad. I think you're happy just playing Red Riders. Ugh. It's all so bad. It's all so bad. Plus D for what? My opponent's units. There isn't enough points. What am I doing? Oh wait, never mind. That's what I'm doing.
Truth is a shard of ice.
Oh, yeah. I keep doing that. I do keep doing that.
Don't look to me for mercy. You shall find none.
The Wanderer does happen before the portal pools. It's a little scary. Gotta be careful with that. I go first. Me. With all my sick proactivity.
We make certain Naglfar is ever sated.
I'm gonna lose your teeth too.
Yeah, just kind of crazy that the Set to 7 ability never came back. Still no Tortoise.
World, only two things are certain.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long.
Just a little too much frost. Just a little.
Good luck. Not too much, eh?
Lusty value, yeah. Not getting a whole lot of that.
At last.
Why is that the command? God damn it.
Mortis ex purus tears, purest in all Novgorod.
Hail Kerzer! Hail Kerzer!
He's played around the Glusty Warp.
There is no escape then.
No, we should have all like frosted the back row, I think. Or no, just stacked melee. Yeah, okay. I don't know, this looks silly, but gives us a chance of getting Glusty value. Or we just win anyway. That also works. Wee. Oh, let me get the deck link. Just 4P monster bronze for Portal Conquer. Glusty is definitely the way. You look at the 8, 9, and 10 provision monster cards and tell me which one of them looks better than Glusty. I'll wait. Tortoise cam. Nope, no tortoise. Toad Prince? You mean the thing that like actually bricks when it doesn't have a target and caps out at 9 value, instead of the thing that trivially gets 9 value with a single 1 in play? Yeah, Toad Prince. I do like offensive Glusties. Let's see, what do I want to do? I can just play Naglfar's crew here. See what he does. Hardcaf, yeah. Remember those games earlier on when we had like 6 more turns of Frost than we needed? Those were great. Those were great games. The old 0-point Ardgith. That particular Frost's before my time. I don't have dominance.
No one gets to boo me twice.
I should have parasited his board.
Mercy, you shall find none.
Parasiting his board is I don't know. Also kind of awful.
I am devoured only to be born anew.
At last.
Hey, Endor. Yep, I can just veil it too. Wanderers. So, huh. Pass here for card advantage. I don't know if that wins, but I also don't think I'm winning not taking the pass. I'm not really sure what I'm looking to gain. Yeah, Shionos is already not doing anything. The deck doesn't play a unit that they can play in one that carries over. I guess winning on even probably lets me bleed out Koshche. It's a pretty good reason to play another card.
gentlemen.
Hmm. This takes 3 per hit. Just a little short. Like, I can kind of let him out. Oh, the fucking Wild Hunt boost. No, you're right. You're right. It's a relevant point, too. I don't even know. It's all bad.
My eyes will pierce both your hearts and minds.
Don't do this to me. Yep. Yep. Oh, thank God. We were losing that game. Maybe he missed current there. Maybe we win if he missed current there. Hey, grunge base. Is Glusty in my deck? Yeah, of course. What's wrong with Glusty? Glusty hasn't done anything. I mean, we've had the one game where it would have played for like 20 points, but our opponent conceded before we could play it. D-Bomb is probably more valuable. Just deals with resilience. Clusty to answer the larvas. Damn. Those were the days. So if I do this, I'll definitely try to take away dominance, which is bad for me. But if I do this, maybe he won't. No. Cannot teach Tortoise Gwent. Darn. I probably should try to move the Madoc. Okay. It doesn't matter.
Go on! Show me what this toy you wield can do!
Wait, what? That works? So wait, if I click and drag away, it goes back to my hand? I didn't know that.
There is no escape there!
Huh.
You human. So brave.
More likely to need this in my deck this round. Wanderers has been good in every single deck I've played it in. Card's just kind of good. Wanderers is the best card in the game. Probably true. Okay, I don't know what's going on, so out of fear, I am going to attempt to kill my opponent.
We make certain the Naglfar is ever sated. As dead as a creature.
Kind of a superior Dune Wraith, sometimes. I don't know. It comes up that you clog your opponent's board with it more than you would think. Just play neither. Yeah. Yeah.
Overboard. Live ones to the cage.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be
I don't know what's happening right now. Doesn't exactly work. Okay.
another taskmaster.
And all like Red Riders the back row. I can even Red Rider spread actually. So as long as he doesn't double proc Thrive, I can do this. Do you guys think he's gonna double proc Thrive? We need to triple proc Thrive. That's not happening. Does mean my Glusty is not going to work again.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
There. God damn it, chat. God damn it.
So silky.
No.
Rubbish. This one has the life force of a cockroach.
Fitting gift
Okay.
for our
Princess time to shine. There's the Mirg. Yeah, yeah. Mirg doesn't even really help it line up in that matchup though.
Shall die.
Their whole board just goes so tall. Against like Syndicate and Nilfgaard, it's pretty easy to get pretty big Lusties. Yeah, Ice Giant would also win. Doesn't mean I'm putting Ice Giant in my deck. Yeah, there's not really much reason to not put Wanderers in your deck. Fender to 7 for 9. Wowie.
As good as dead, that lot.
Yeah, you better DC. Is it Nero worth it? I don't know. We thin well when we like draw our stuff. It's pretty easy to just like miss Portal though. don't think we want to try to like Mega Scope and play Avalok.
Utter your wish, and I shall make it so.
Okay.
Never know peace again.
A little extra proc on Wanderers, because I don't want to play Portal in round 1. It's kind of the card in my deck that's worth the most reliable points. If I play it, I don't have any points.
Go on! Show me what this boy you wield can do!
Right. You don't even need to do that for Wanderers to be nuts. That's how good the card is. You can just like play pretending it's not in your hand, and it's still going to play for rate. Nah, yeah, this deck's trying to play Portal in round 3. Um... Just accept some bricking. Yeah. Can't win them all. Might TA the Thrive card, because it doesn't have Thrive. Only if you have Devotion does it thrive. There's also why we often make fun of opponents when they use 5 damage to kill our Winter Queen. Okay. So his Wanderer always comes out next turn. So if he doesn't get ahead here, I want to pass. They're randomly using their leader. If they don't randomly use their leader, their hand's probably unplayable. You'll know if you play the deck. Did the Wanderer come out there? Yeah, we passed. Our opponent didn't pass. Storybook Brawl after this game.
I'll bleed you out slow when I finally gain your
I don't think Brawl really cares about Devo that much.
Your souls will propel this longship.
Nothing cares about Devo that much. That's sort of fair.
Wars are won with discipline, my lords.
And R cares a bit.
Death. Quite literally.
Probably cares more than Nilfgaard does, though. And R also doesn't care that much. Shifted from an all Devo meta where Kelly fused to a no Devo meta by printing one good neutral card that makes people not want to go Devo.
Truly electrifying.
Rubbish. This one has the life force of a cockroach.
Okay. Marines and full test.
I never miss.
Good bit of heat wave. We don't really want a heat wave. Heat wave's real awkward with frost. Because you can't sit on the tall unit and play, because your frost's gonna damage it. So you have to just gun your heat wave, or you risk losing a bunch of value. I mean, I'm missing Avalock. Whatever. What? It was a 10-point Glusty. We ate one of our units for +1 and one of our opponent's units for +3.
We make certain the Naglfar is ever sated.
Value!
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
Nothing like the skin of a unicorn. Their hair, so silky.
No such thing as justice in this world. Not an ounce of it.
No.
Quiet the noise in your head.
Avalock. I needed you. Needed him to not exist in my deck. Yeah, I guess I didn't even need him. I just needed to, here, maybe this will make our deck better. There we go. That would have won that game. At least this was better than Harmony. Yeah, this was quite a bit better than Harmony. I don't know, this deck wasn't bad. Like, I'm not gonna say Glusty Warp's incredible, but neither is any other card you can play. They're all terrible. At least Glusty's sometimes really good. Guaro with no thrives and nothing to unlock. Another brick. Try to fit in Crones. I guess I don't hate trying to fit in Crones. Like, I guess you could do, what is it? This. Taskmaster was pretty consistently bad, and just do this. Floating 3 provs. But now I have the exact same problem. Oh, guys, we could cut Red Riders and play Ardgeth. Perfect. It's probably worth it, honestly. I don't know. The Crones are good as long as you draw them in the right order. Waste 3 props and not play Ardgeth. That sounds wrong. We cut the Avalok too, so the Ardgeth's probably fine. This kind of just works. Oberon for sure. Oberon's real bad without Devo. I guess like it's 2 points better in Whitefrost. I don't know. It's probably still worse than Portal. Right? You're expecting to get like 12 to 14 out of it? Yeah, means 1 less brick chance. It's not Glusty. You hate Glusty way too much. The Glusty's better than you're giving it credit for. Remember that 20-point Glusty we almost got to play before our opponent conceded? Get the Frost guy from Oberon. That's true. Nagelfar's crew is a pretty good high roll. Understand Glusty in this deck. You also don't have a... You just line it up. You just damage your opponent's units. And then eat them. Nithral. Nithral would be the only thing we really care about protecting. Like, with Phantom, we can just click Phantom. Nithral just kind of comes down and dies, and there's nothing we can do about it. Eridan's protectable. Kinda. It's also a 7 when it comes down. It's kind of hard to answer. Put Imlerith. I'm telling you, they should just swap Imlerith's and Glusty's ability. Imlerith makes... Glusty Warp makes more sense in the Frost deck than it does in the Arrakis deck. And I mean, this effect doesn't make sense anywhere, so it doesn't really matter what they put it on. How much does the card cost? trying to find it. It's a 10. Oh. So they switch Imlerith and Glusty, because Glusty's effect makes more sense in Frost. Flavor-wise, it wouldn't make sense. Flavor-wise, Imlerith killing a bunch of little things and being stronger because of it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. It feels like old Sabbath. Just make this deck the stupid free points deck and play dog. We already got a lot of bricks. I don't know. I think I like the Crones. I think the Crones are fine. We can't do anything with the Brewis. We can do Madoc with Brewis. That could come up. Cutting into the Storybook Brawl time, because we're talking about the deck. I don't know. Sure you like the Ardgith? I'm not sure either. We played it when we had the Avalok and it was bad, but I think that was just because we were playing the Avalok and the Ardgith. I think we can probably afford to play one. Mega scripts make sense? No. Yeah, there's a lot of little things you can do with a random consume. Okay, well, it's Storybook Brawl time. How about some carryover points? We have carryover points. We have Sunset Wanderers and Crones. What more could you want? Nothing update. Cool. We're at 3104. We gained, I think, like 100 MMR yesterday. I think we've moved up like 30 slots. We're at number 250 on ladder. Is there a full leaderboard anywhere? Oh, I'm legendary. Horde Dragon. The difference between level 2 and level 3 treasures is kind of nuts. So, we're gonna value level 2s. At level 3, you can get stuff like Eye of Ares and Eye of Ares. There's another one too, but you can get Eye of Ares. Is 250 good or bad? I have no idea. Legend starts at 3,000, so I don't know what the full leaderboard looks like. I kind of want the Mad Mim. I also kind of want to freeze this shop. You can buy this, buy this, buy this. Or just like buy whatever shows up here. Mad Mim plus Rainbow Unicorn's pretty nice. Just get an easy 4-5. Built our endgame board around Unicorn. I don't think I've ever had a Unicorn on my endgame board before. Yeah, I think I'd rather... Pretty sure I haven't. There may have been a Sad Dracula game where I did. Just like racked up a bunch of slays, had a bunch of attack. And the game ended early. Ow. His Mad Mim has... never mind. Fire you. Buy you. And I can either do this. I want to play the spell. Yeah. Not great. Your units attack from left to right. Your attack targets are random, but you hit the stuff on the front before the stuff on the back. So, like, these will always be attacked before these are attacked. Why are you asking me for meme investments? I was the one cautioning people to not make meme investments. What does flying mean? It means you'll attack the back row before the front row. Don't have any slays. Just like boost up the sure shot, boosts these things too. You can do this in roll too. It just isn't that bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The player who attacks first decided randomly. Vampire, I'm not falling for the trap. I'm not taking it if I don't have to. Was your message deleted? Pasta bot, I'm pretty sure. You said the same message twice. Lost some rounds against Vampire. Yeah. Do I believe? I'll take that just to boost these, and I guess I'll buy. We rolled Chironyx. We have Chironyx. Our Unicorn turned into Chironyx. Next Brawl is such a debate. I mean, I'm basically taking it just for +1/+1 on the familiars. And our board's not bad. Our board definitely can win a Brawl. Merlin's been losing somehow. This always triggers the sleigh. Why was that there? Punished, I guess. Best leader for beginners. Merlin? Maybe? Merlin's in the starter pool, right? Merlin, Beanstalk Giant's probably good. Just like something that gives you raw stats, gets you through the early game. Yeah, grandmother's probably good too. Something just keeps you alive. You can't like cheat on your leader either in the early game. You gotta like actually pick relevant things. I don't know, I feel like that's probably less fun for a new player. It probably feels pretty good to try to cheat on your leader. What is happening with this Muerte board? Poor guy's just got a bunch of tokens and no payoff. Just want to complete something. Can I complete something? Oh, I can mix a whistle. Just what I needed. More pairs. Ugh. I really want the sleigh to happen, so I'm gonna put that there. See ya, Ozzy. This is probably better, actually. 7 health can actually survive. Wouldn't have made a difference. Ow. Okay. Dwarven Forge sort of early? Or Ring of Rage. I'm at 25 health. I'm sitting on no dwarves. Don't think we're Ancient Sarking. Just want dwarves. I don't think that works. No. Yeah, I don't know. We win! That really helped. It's a lot of stats. Sting is nice. Can I set this up to get plus 15, plus 15? Lowest attack character. Okay, that works. That works. A little janky, but it works. my dwarfs at? Play both front. Oh, yeah. Probably better. Wee. It is kind of a problem if it just never dies. Monster books for wizards familiar. What am I trying to go into? I haven't really played that many spells. It's +2/+2. This is fine. I'd rather have a 12/4 than a 5/2. He also has a Dwarven Forge. Yeah, we found the dwarfs. Surprise. I can get a level 3 treasure. That's not worth it. I can do better. The Singing Sword. Or Spear of Achilles. Spear of Achilles is good, right? I don't know. This is probably better. I want to be careful to not brick the helm. need to get this off my board too. Could grab a lightning dragon upgraded. Yeah. Shit. This isn't good. Whatever, I'm going to 6 next turn. I'll just get an upgraded 6. I should have bought a spell. How do you ever take this? Exploded Mittens feels like such a throw. You're just like saying, I will never beat a Dwarf board ever. Lordy. Get a second monster book. Giant 3 big pigs. Arthur. The next thing I'm getting is getting upgraded. Need you. Oh yeah, this needs to be back row. Yeah, never punished. Like, I need to get you off the board. I need to get this thing as the highest, or the smallest. Ugh. One level higher. That's not gonna help. Maybe it will. Nope. It's got like a reasonable amount of evil stuff. I don't know, is it even worth it? Like, giving this the Gosling buff is huge. I'm sure glad I'm not on dwarfs. Shit build. Nice board. Get out of here. The one that stole all our dwarves, yeah. First of all, toxic. Oh, I can make a copy of Friendly Spirit. It's not upgraded, is it? Create a plain copy. Does plain mean it loses upgrades? I don't know how cards in this game work. Either that or I roll twice more trying to find another Storm King. Fuck. The rope tail's permanent. That's big. I'll take third. We didn't have a real board anyway. That board was such a meme. Like, I probably should have been trying to pivot into Good Boy, and then I picked up 3 big pigs, and that was no longer on the menu. But, like, I needed to do something to make the helm good. I don't know if Friendly Spirit's ever enough to scale into the late game. Good Boy's the way you capitalize on that, I'm pretty sure. Villa. I don't know who I want to buy next. I don't think it's either of the two we just saw. We're 2/3 of the way to a lucky egg. Walk it, do it. No. For glory. Egg wins that. Egg does win that. What's the egg treasure do? At the end of a battle, give all your surviving units +1/+1 permanently. The lucky egg is kind of good if you get it, but you just won't hit the 3rd egg a little bit too often. Ow. No glory. We could just sell the chicken, actually. Improves our board immediately and gets this started boosting. Loki keeps rolling Mix-a-Whizzle. He's killed one. Mix-a-Whizzle. Is Blind Mice good? If you get to triple it, it's nuts. This is like the easiest way to accidentally win a game, is just triple Blind Mouse. Actual Mix-a-Whizzle player. It's like turn 3, how bad can it be? This has got to improve our board. It's not like we have a real board at the moment. I have no power. Or should I try to triple Blind Mice? I mean, until you feel pressured to sell out of it. What? This board has less power than my other board. Kind of. I mean, yeah, it does. It does. That was rough. Healing potion, progress the quest, roll, find another 1-cost spell. Works. Yeah, you can only upgrade units once. No. I think I needed the stats from the stag. Oh god. Brutal. Ring of Meteors! Darkwood Creeper! Oh god. I didn't really think this through. Do I want a Mad Bim? Yeah, like I don't want to stay in short shots. I'll just pair this. It's fine. Strong board Geppetto. Geppetto is just gonna get meteored. His whole board is gonna die to this Ring of Meteors. We got it. Ah, fuck. Oh, we tie? It definitely helped us. Not a ton, but a little bit. Probably want to be in this. Just want Dusa. Was there a greedy in the shop? Yeah, I probably should have bought greedy. I just want animals. Oh my god. Whatever. Ow. Okay, now we just gotta stabilize. Now we just gotta stabilize. We got a Gilded Harp. Now, we just need some stats. Some animals. Can upgraded one of those. Oh, I could have gotten Arthur. Queen of Hearts is kind of garbage. Yeah, here we are. I'd say this fight's going well. No, not the pig! Whatever, at least he's dead. Oh, this thing does just die. Just dying's not ideal. Once I triple them, it'll be fine. Would I rather have a 10-3 than something that grows the vulture? Probably not. Might just die to Potion Master here. I needed to kill one more thing. Oh, it popped off there. Just ran away with the plus XP slay. If only I had dwarfs. I don't think dwarfs saved me from that. I don't think dwarves is saving anyone from a level 6 when you're not even on 5 yet. Not even Gilded Harp could save us. Pretty sure the music's the same as always. It might just be the song has volume all over the place. I don't think I want to buy Cursed King. I'll just play Pied Piper. I've had some pretty good Pied Piper games. It's like kind of the opposite of a treasure hero. Instead of like making your treasures better, it makes it easier to get treasures. Okay, buy cat, freeze for Madman Witch's Brew. And the Witch's Brew... Probably the Madman to keep it alive through Dragon. Dwarf's the strongest? No. Strongest is probably... like Beasts, Good Boy combo, or... Those are the two that come to mind. Oh, Slay is really good too if you can get it together. Anything with Echo Wood? I feel like games don't go on long enough for like anyone to ever get Echo Wood fully online. But yeah, like if the game keeps going on, Echo Wood eventually goes over the top. Not really anything. You need something that boosts the health too. There's not a whole lot of things that'll do that. Listen, a blind mouse. I'll also just take the Minotaur. I'm greedy. Treants definitely echo it. I mean, how are Treants boosting their health? Treants is one of those builds where Echo Wood feels kind of sketch. Treants need round table. Yeah, that sounds kind of nuts. If that all comes together. Echo Wood eventually becomes really good. It's like that finishing touch. It's just, a lot of the time the game is over before you get to that point. Fountain of Youth, I guess? I don't think I'm taking Bounty Board. It's like kind of relevant early on. I mean, with Echo Wood, you really want to boost it immediately, right? Like, if you've got a relic that'll give it some health early on, sure. I'm never comfortable just putting a 1-2 Echo Wood in play and just hope that it gets boosted through the round. Seems like you're just, like, asking to get Lightning Dragoned out of the game. Gamble with Polywaddle, yeah. I will be the first to admit that I might play a little too conservatively. Sure, it's just so bad. Can try to Polywoggle next turn to like cheat a 5. But I'm pretty sure I still want this on the cat. And I want the princess to get the sleigh off. Nice. No! I gave him the princess sleigh. I have betrayed the table. Ugh. My dwarfs can be big. I don't want any of these. I'll take the gold. I'm sorry. Oh, this was in the shop though. Maybe I could have taken the dwarf thing with the Tweedledee in the shop. I'm like tempted to take it anyway. Coin of Charon for good boy. I think I just want animals. Do I really have... let's use the vulture. I don't know. I don't want to build a good boy board. I'm always so scared of trying to build good boy boards, because I feel like they don't come together often. I don't know. I've lost too many games hell rolling for good boy to be happy about going for good boy. Orgo's kind of better than Madman. I don't really want this Madman. Then again, I also don't really want these cats. I'm paired on blind mouses. PS player. I played a little TF2. Get birded. I don't think I want Gilded Harp. Gloves of Thieving, Ring of Rage when I have a bunch of Princess Peeps. I think I just take Ring of Rage. It's real stats. Just like cheat to 5, just like sell this, end this. Whatever. It goes to 6 a little bit faster, which will matter if we're doing anything. Thanks, Toucan. A burr! I think I grab Glow the Thieving now. Maybe I undervalue Forking Rod. I'm taking Gloves of Thieving and getting rid of the fountain. He doesn't look like a vulture either. This looks like the Fruit Loops Toucan. Vulture? I don't know, am I supposed to freeze for the vulture? Maybe. Multiple colors on its beak. Yeah, and this has multiple colors on its mane. Am I losing to dwarfs? That's embarrassing. Oh no, never mind. I thought we were losing to dwarfs. That's funny. Oh fuck, I'm losing to dwarfs. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. Toucan holds the fort. $13.19. Okay, we're on 6. Got our Bearstein. Let's go. I guess one problem with this Bearstein is I don't know if I can get rid of this Madmim. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. And And then if I end up needing the Grumblegore, I'll buy the Grumblegore. I think I need the Grumblegore. Yikes. No. Yeah, I think I need this. Well, it's definitely better than Mad Mim, but whether I need it on my board at all. Okay. That's probably good. Do I freeze for this? Is it doing anything? I feel like I'm far from Good Boy being relevant. Yeah, because what I could do, like, these in over Wolves, but it would be good if I got a second Good Boy. Kind of buffless. I have the stone. So Potion Master is doing princesses. He's about to get the corner turned on him. Can try to kill Loki. Oh fuck. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of fucked up. Going to +3. It still dies to a lightning dragon. Is there one level 6 dwarf and 10 billion level 6 treants? It's just how it works. I don't know. See what any of these things do. So this is just range plus 10 attack. This thing makes bears. This thing boosts our bears. This makes a bunch of 5/5s. Sorry, he makes 3 big pigs. And he does that because his name is 3 Big Pigs. Cool. 3 big pigs. leavened him? Ew. This has to be good for me. That's like doing Grumblegore's job. Let's get rid of the Grumblegore. Get rid of the Toucan. I don't know. Toucan carries. Okay. This can't be right. This is definitely wrong. Oh no. You have to work through this board the hard way. Get a Tree of Life. No. I have a good boy now. It's just not good enough. Do I want this for you? Yes, right? Now Toucan's gone. Oh, yeah, I should have bought a chicken. Losing to the dead guy. Aren't we the guy that killed this guy? Three big pigs. Okay, Loki's at 1. Is Grumblegore better than having a wolf in sheep's clothing? I don't think so with the double bear stain. Pretty sure 3 big pigs has to be better than like one of these. I'll keep the I don't want to keep everything on my bench, but I'll do this. I should probably be rolling, huh? I can't get a spell anyway. It's not ultra OP with animals. It's all your points consolidated in like a unit. It's fine. It's not as good as like a Bearstein, or just like making a bunch more 50/50s. That's a problem. It's not a problem at all. Oh, it's a problem! It's a problem! Okay, yeah, I'm not beating that. Welp. Phoenix Feather Snake does beat that. On the bright side, I don't think Grumblegore would have mattered. Yeah. Velasco, I only have 22 wins. Yeah, because I'll take 3 seconds over 2 firsts any day. Or 3 seconds over 1 first any day. Probably over 2 firsts too, right? It's what, like plus 75 versus plus 100? I guess rating works differently at Legend. Like, when I'm going through the early and mid game, I don't really put any value on getting first versus second. I'll settle for a second place. I just want to not get fifth. Include poison? Nah, it's fine. If you want to kill things that are big, just have more attack. I mean, then buff something yourself. What's the problem? Stats are good. More at 11. Rolled into that. Not bad. Yeah, I want this way too much to risk an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Huh. I unlock most heroes? No. I bought the starter pack, and then I think I've bought like 2 heroes with dust too. I have enough for a 3rd. I don't know what I want to unlock. We had Echo Wood back row instead of upgraded Bearstein. You think we would win? Maybe? Upgraded Beerstein is also a ton of stats. I don't think Echo would get that big without the Bearstein. I think we're looking at like maybe 150, 200 on the Echo Wood. I had 2. Oh, so remove 3 big pigs for it? I thought we were removing one of the Bearsteins. Maybe? I don't know, like 3 big pigs is how many stats? Isn't 3 big pigs like almost 300 stats? Nice. 1 big pig. Buy that to win the fight. I'll pair my Mims. Don't think I want Creeper. Don't know that I'm looking to triple pig. Triple Orby Riot. I'm not gonna freeze for it, but maybe. Now that I have the double med them, it's kind of a thing. Yeah, we're doing pup things. Pup is successfully doing pup things. Now just about trying to pivot. Strong Merlin board, yeah. No, this board's real good too. Like, if this donkey takes a hit, I think we just win. Probably do that. I guess that unpockets it. This is not close. This is so not close. Where do we go from here? Posse. It's not a support. I think I kind of like Lady of the Lake. For Donkey. I don't know. Admins are just good too. What am I looking for? It's probably better than this. This. This Nutcracker is really nice. I'm actually gonna see if we can get something good here. Snipe you? Snipe you? No. I don't know if it definitely matters. It definitely matters. There's exploding mittens already. Oh, but I have Donkey. Oh. Nice mittens. Deck of many things over Fool's Gold. I can kind of Arthur too. I have not gone princesses in a very long time. Puff puff, take it. Sort of okay, just like chilling on a donkey in my build. Nice. He's kind of scary. Sting. I'll just do that. Do that. This is gonna take so long to upgrade. I don't know. This is a princess support. don't know what I'm doing. Puff Puffs to deny other player. Nah, I want the player in Puff Puffs to think that they can go Puff Puffs for as long as possible. Animal Mage. I don't think it scales fast enough. No, wrong attack. And then he wins. I hope Puff Puff wins. That would make me pretty happy. I want Court Mage. I maybe wanted Court Mage. I feel like this isn't happening. And that I'm not actually going to be an Arthur for very long. Oh god. If you go to my Patreon, there's a $10 tier. I don't know, I'm doing this, I guess. Maybe? My donkey. Okay, guess this is what we're doing. I don't really know how we got to this point, but it's where we are. Yeah, you can do it one-off. You can cancel the Patreon at any time. No! That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I didn't remove anything important from play. Yeah, we got it. It went in play instead of into my hand, but it's fine. It might have even been better that way. I really want to triple this now. And find, like, more Romeos and Juliets. Oh. Huh. Hidden cash over Sting. Could also just skip and then buy the Romeo this turn. It's a little late for hidden cash. Like that. I want the buffs on the Juliet. Yeah, harp would be good. Hey, Romeo. Skip again. Echo Wood? Is this an Echo board too? What is it? 4, so 4, 8, 12, 16. Huh, it's like a 20 something. It's just not getting any bigger, right? Every board is an Echo Wood board. Once I hit Good Boy, I'll wish I have it. That's true, but I could just roll for Good Boy. Isn't that just more important? He's really close to transforming. Perfect. Oh, this is the exploding mittens dude. Mimic over Sting. Characters with Slay attack twice. I don't think that matters. Want Juliets and Good Boys. I guess end a bigger Juliet. Wonder 2 Romeo is better than upgraded Romeo. Yeah. I don't know. Upgraded Romeo when I have the dude buffing my board constantly. Yeah, Juliet really wants to be upgraded. That's rough, right? Because now the Romeo's gonna res back a 1 health Juliet. Or not. muscle buff again? I don't know if I want these. Like, I need to hit Juliet. That's what I need. Juliet. I need Good Boy. Hercules. Hercules is better than some of the rabble. A doubled level 6 treasure could be insane. And then I just hope that this hits 3 times. We're fighting the dead guy. 3 times. Not even twice. Both still alive. Is Good Boy even good? Very good, is it? I think it's actually better to just have like another Romeo in play. Like, there's 2 fights left, right? It's true, I'm at 30. I'm not going to die this fight. That's true. That's a beating. We beat this. Cool. I can buy the Good Boy again. I don't know. Maybe it'll come together. It's so late. Reduplicator over the book? Over the thing? Then I get a bunch of Juliets back? That's great, right? Yeah. Maybe it works with the duplicator, right? Good knighthood, Good Boy. Yikes. I lose. None of these matter, right? Spear of Achilles is the closest thing, and it's just worse than Redupe. Oh, the guy has treants. He doubled the size of the level 6 treant that boosts all of his treants a bunch. Oh, right. That's the best late game comp if you can get it. Probably not. If we survive this, we might actually be okay. Like, we have a really bad late game comp. Oh. Well, that's gross. The princesses ever get #1? I don't think they do. Okay, so I can get an Echo Wood. And then I can buy an apple. And then I can... get Hercules out of play. I don't think this works. Slave Princess is useless. Slave Princess is buffing Good Boy because we're pup. You need Pigamore? I think this also does the exact same thing. Like, if we set that treant to 1, we're fine. We win! I feel kind of dirty. Hit the 1 and 7. Echo Wood carry. Echo Wood almost made it so that we didn't kill him there. Is there a leaderboard? You can see what position you're currently at. I don't think you can see a full leaderboard. If there is, I don't know where it is. Everyone online, maybe? Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Storybook Brawl. No leaderboard just yet. Okay, okay. Anyway. There's one in their Discord. Turns out princesses can get #1. Yeah, I don't even think we high rolled that much. That was surprising. I guess like the Treant board was just all in on the single unit. They had a bunch of attack, but they couldn't get through Romeo. I also didn't have that many Treants. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird game. Echo Wood was better than Hercules. Echo Wood deals less damage because it wasn't upgraded. Opponent hit no Robin Woods. Yeah, Robin Wood would have crushed us. A ranged unit is what he needed. Okay, anyway, I think that is going to be it for me tonight. What was that, like a fifth, a third, a second, and a win? Did we play 4 games? Pretty sure we did pretty well. Anyway, let's send it over... Send it over to